Right, are we on? Are we working now? Like, I'm not sure. I think we're working. Just let me check something out. Let me just pop that out. Because I need someone to come into chat and just let me know how it's looking, because I am really not sure. Right, so we'll put that over there. We'll put that there. Again, I'm not too sure. If it's really badly lagging or if it's just me. Like I said, at some points it looks fine, but then at other points it looks like it's really lagging. So I'm really not sure. And it's hard to tell. One sec. No, like, honestly, it's like it's bugging me. Because I really can't tell. Or whether it's just something else. I'm still live, aren't I? Yeah. Why aren't you going here now? again. Honestly, I don't know. Really don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea. Is it something else? I have no idea. Until someone comes on and tells me. And unfortunately, I'm a little bit stuffed. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying everything in my power to get it all working. Again, like I said, in parts it looks fine, but then in other bits it looks terrible. Am I using too much stuff? Or have I got to do this thing like I had to before? Oh. Uh-oh. I think my game's just crashed now. Oh, guys. I think everything's crashed. Oh dear. Hmm. Right. Let's try this again. My stream crashed. Oh no, it's just okay. Right. Let's try this again. Now, is this going to play up? Is the question. All I know, it's stressing me out and I need a drink. Okay, so we're on. Oh, that looks better. Right. Okay, one sec, guys. I think... Okay, we're back. We might be okay. Let me just hide that. Right, let's try this. Okay, so that looks better on there. Where's my harvester gone? It's all there. Oh, that looks way better. Oh, yes. Okay, we're in business. Oh, my days, that was too much hard work. And basically, all I've had to do is leave task manager open. Believe it or not. Yeah. So basically, anytime I want to do this, I've got to leave task manager open. Where's that beer I said I was having? Are we working? It looks like it. Right, let me... Sorry about this. I know I keep stopping and starting. But let me just quickly... make sure that that is still the same one. Yes, it is. Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, so put that back on there. Yep, we set that. Right. Back onto here. Right, let's get this field harvested. Now we've actually got things working. Oh, I keep missing bits. Right, I think we're working now. Again, sorry about that, guys. At least now I know to get it to work properly I need to leave task manager open. That's fine. Right, so yeah, we have got. Oh, I haven't even charged, have I? That's my bad. I just played straight into. Yeah. So we are down here. This is our home, and the three fields we own is, I believe, 40, 41, and 38. So these are the three fields that we have. We have wheat in there. That was wheat, and that's empty. As you can see, that one's already been ploughed. This one we're currently harvesting, and that one has been cultivated. That one needs the seeds putting in. That one needs to be cultivated and then the seeds put in. This one needs harvesting, cultivating, and then the seeds. So, yeah. So we've still got a fair bit to do for our first day. But now we've got everything actually working the way it's supposed to be working, I believe. It appears to be. At least I hope it is. On a nice warm sunny August morning. Now you can hire workers to do stuff like this as well, whilst you go and do other things, but it seems though it's the first time I have showed you guys this game. Some of you probably already seen gameplay, because it's not a new game, you know, it's been out a while. There's a lot of good people on YouTube that have already played this game. In fact, it was one of them that sort of got me into this one. Honestly, I never thought I would actually play this game. But I watched Daggerwin, and he really got me into it. It's just so relaxing, so calming. You know, if you've had a stressful week or stressful day. Oops. That means we're full. So what we do is we leave that there. We get this tractor. We put it in reverse first. We hook up to the trailer. We open up that trailer. And we zoom out a little bit. We come and pop this trailer somewhere around about there. We open up that and pour the contents into the trailer. And then once that fills up, we have got our own silo area, so we can empty the seed into our silos, which will keep them for us until we're ready to sell them. So that was near enough empty, so we'll just carry on up here for a little while. And then we'll just spin around. Get this line. And all this this straw swath as well, we will be collecting up and baling, because we can sell the bales, get a little bit more money off this harvest. So not just the actual crop you can sell. If the crop has straw or anything that you can swath together and bale up, then you can sell them bales. Okay, yeah, the stream seems to be working perfectly now. Yeah, I'm not sure why I have to keep Task Manager open. I'm not too sure the reasoning for that. If any of you guys know why that's a thing, why I have to do that, then please let me know, because I'm rather interested why. I mean, I do understand that, you know, I'm basically, you know, I've got 7 different things open on one computer, including this game. So, you know, I've got OBS open, I've got Chrome open to check the stream as much as I can. I've got the game open, I've got Touch Portal open, which I use for changing scenes and stuff like that in OBS. It's basically like the Elgato Stream Deck, but it's just an app on your phone. So I've got that open, I've got Streamlabs open. So yeah. You know, there is a few things open, but saying that, with it all open, I'm only using around 40 to 45% of my CPU, around about 45% of my RAM. GPU's pretty much maxed, which it should be because I'm playing a game on it. You know, so that's not a problem. I am running a 3080 Supreme. And silly me brought it when they were overly expensive because of COVID. But me being me, didn't want to wait. I was like, no, it's fine. You know, they are going to come down that much in price. Yeah. Oh, little was I wrong. Put it this way, for the amount that I paid for my 3080, I could have bought a 3090 and probably a 3070. Okay, so the people that I asked to pop in chat and just let me know if the stream was working haven't. So, yep. That's fine. I've got it. I think I've got it working now. It seems to be working well now. But you know what, these teething problems, it's all fine, it's all good. You know, there's worse things in life. I've just got to remember that I am blessed to be doing this sort of thing. You know, to even have the money that all this sort of stuff costs, and you know, having an amazing wife that lets me, you know, lets me do this sort of stuff as well. And I think that is all of this field done. Let's check. Yep. Oh, as you can see there, all of that field now has been harvested. So, what we shall do is head on over here. We shall open that. Jump into this tractor. And head over to our storage, which is just here. So what we do is we line up with this crate like that, and we tip. And all that weight goes into there. Just like that. And then we head back over. Do this, and then we sit under it and let it fill it up again. There we go. Oh, nice. 69%. Okay, someone at Giants did that on purpose. There we go, we pull it forward. and we let it all come out. There we go. Now this trailer, because it's a dolly trailer, they are absolutely useless at reversing. So what I shall do is spin around here again. Sorry. Because I want to get it in line with this and sort of straight like that. So we can turn that off. Back into our harvester. That's all so we shall fold all that up. We'll go and put our harvester away because we're not going to need it yet for a little while. And we will stick it in reverse and we'll pop it inside of here, just like that. We shall lower that down and turn it off. Right. Well, that's been put away. That one is put away. So I think the next one we shall do will be the seeding. So first of all, there should already be seed automatically in here. So we'll attach that, and we are going to change the seed. I think we'll go canola, because canola actually yields quite well. We have to unfold it and lower it down, and I believe is that doing anything yet? It doesn't look like it. There we go. I didn't turn it on. Yeah, there we go. Now, this one could take a bit of time. So we have to take it all the way to the edge, like so. And if you spin around, you can see it's quite hard to tell exactly where you've been. But again, we shall crack on. If any of you guys are new, this is my second channel where I do all simulation games. So stuff like this, Euro Truck. I'll also be starting F1 on there as well at some point. I know technically that's not simulation, but I enjoy that game. And you know, in a way it sort of is, because you're simulating being a Formula 1 driver. No, it's not a proper hardcore racing sim, but it's a sim all the same to me. But I also, if you're interested in Pokemon, I also have my main channel, which is you can find on YouTube as Chappers151. There we do live streams and let's plays of original Pokemon games and also randomizers, which I quite enjoy doing as well, because they are very different. And in the case of the last one that I started, which was the Scarlet and Violet one, absolutely mental. But like I said, now I have my studio and my little office sorted out. I will be back live streaming every Friday and most Saturdays. I will also be getting the live streams cut up into videos as well. So for any of you that, you know, don't want to sit and watch however long that I live stream for, they will be cut up into separate, you know, half-hour videos as well. And this is a very big field, so I actually might get to the top of here, do the header all the way around, and then set the worker to do it, because this is a very big field. I haven't played this game much at all, so I'm pretty new to this game. But what I have found is that I don't really enjoy the big fields. I prefer the smaller ones, even though these sort of fields, you know, can make you a lot of money. I do enjoy the smaller fields, just so you know you can get through them quicker. And I suppose on a live stream though, it's not as bad as like in a video. Yeah, where you've got to try and cram everything into a half-hour session, whereas on here we can just sort of take our time. You know, we're in no immediate rush as such. Let's set the cruise control, give my feet a little break, just while we head back up here. I hope you all have got all of it. Get your words out then. Hope you all have had a good week. No, and I hope the snow, if you've had any rainbow yet, hasn't caused too much problems for you. It's been a nightmare round by where I live. Yesterday and today was no joke. I can tell you that much. But yeah, I think it's because as well because England don't really get that much snow really, even when we do, it's never really a lot. But I just think because we don't get it that often and a lot, I just think people don't know how to drive in it properly. No, and then it just causes mayhem on the roads. You know, you've got people driving around like it's dry. You've got some people driving around like it's wet. You know, realistically, it's neither. You know, it's a sort of condition on its own. You know, and if you don't treat it right, the amount of ambulances and fire engines that I saw over the past few days on the roads is horrible to think that, you know, compared to some countries, our snow ain't nothing, and that it can cause so much damage to people. Oh, trees glitching out in the front. Nice. Again, guys, if anyone's watching, yeah, just let me know about sounds and stuff, because again, you know, I'm only listening to, you know, the actual gameplay itself. You know, I'm looking at the, you know, obviously I'm monitoring the sounds on OBS, but I can't really tell if it's too loud or not. You know, I'm just sort of guessing. But what I do know is this seed goes a long way. Let's pop it in reverse. We haven't even done half of this field yet. You know what? Go on, mate. You can, I'll let you crack on with the rest. And we are going to cultivate this field instead. So, we'll attach the cultivator. Zoom out a little bit. We'll move forward so we can see around this tree. There we go. There's nothing. Oh, we also need to attach that weight. Yet there is nothing that we've got to turn on for this. It is literally put it down and play over the floor. So let's get my angle sorted. There we go. We can go in first person view as well, but because of, you know, the tools all being behind us, you guys won't see a lot. Hence why I tend to keep it in third person view, just so you can actually see what the stuff's happening behind us. I think if we're driving down the road to go and sell stuff, and you know, we're going to the shop or anything like that, then I think we'll do that sort of stuff in first person view. But I think actual field work, I think we'll do in third person view, just like I said, so just so you can actually see what the stuff's doing behind us. At least we get a decent amount of speed up with this one. We get 9 miles an hour. We can move over slightly. Should be able to still pick that one up, yeah. Very nice. Oh, no, we hit the tree. Oh, I knew we was going to miss that bit. There we go. So yeah, the worker is seeding field 41 for us. Obviously he may miss some stuff, because they do have a tendency to sort of follow their own path. But that's fine, as long as he does most of it. I can always pop around myself with the little bits that he's missed. That's not a problem. forward. Yeah, I do think from now on we are going to do the headland, the outer ridge headlands, or the headers, whichever way you want to say. I think we will do them first and then start going up and down the field after we've done that. I just find it seems like you don't do as much. Like it doesn't seem to take as long. But that just might be, you know, superficial, so to speak. You know, because obviously the field is still the same size. Should crack open another beer. You'll have to let me know what you think of the camera as well, guys. If you like where it is, or if you would prefer it front on. The only reason I put it this way today is I thought looking at a setup this way might be a little bit more interesting than just looking at me and basically a blank wall behind me at the minute, because I haven't got stuff that I want to put up on that wall yet. I've sorted out parts of the other wall for my other channel for my Pokemon streams, so I've got all my Pokemon games up and my balls, as well as all my Nintendo handhelds that I own. They're all on display, as well as a couple of figures that I've got. That's all behind me when I sit at the desk for Pokemon streams. And I'm not too sure yet what to put behind me for my simulator setup. I know I'm having a couple of F1 things. I'm getting a wall mount for my other steering wheels, so that when they're not being used, they can be on display. So like for instance now, obviously I'm just using the round one piece. But when we play F1, I'm not sure if you can see that, but I have a F1 steering wheel there. That was so poor. I need to go back, because I have no idea what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Too busy showing steering wheels off. There we go. Back on track. So yeah, so behind me on this wall, I will be putting those steering wheels on show, on display. I found somewhere on Etsy that does a mount for them, and basically because the quick releases, someone's 3D printed basically the quick release part of the steering wheel that you can screw to a wall. So I'll be getting that and screwing that onto the wall to screw my steering wheel into, to have them on display when they're not being used. But then I've got a couple of things from when I went to Silverstone a few years back. So they'll be up there. I also want to try and, if I can, I want to see if I can try and get the Lego McLaren. It's very expensive, so I'm not sure whether the wife will actually allow me to buy it. Probably not yet, because I do tend to spend a lot of money. That's one of my big downfalls in life. I spend way too much money. I also think after we've finished cultivating this field, we need a bigger cultivator. For the size of these fields, we need a bigger cultivator. The harvester's okay, it'll do for now. We do have just under 100 though in the bank. Obviously, you know, we're paying the worker at the minute, so we did have 100 though. But I think once we've got a bigger cultivator, a bigger drill, because these fields are quite big. You know, the game's actually quite generous in what it gives you to start off with. You know, I've played on some maps and you've hardly got anything. It was one of the main reasons why I chose this map to start our first ever Let's Play on here. Because originally I was going to do it on Calmsden, which was a map made by Oxygen Davis, I think his name is. It's basically a map that is set in Gloucestershire, so it's a UK map, which I think is the only one. It's a mod, you have to install it, but as far as I'm aware, it's the only one that is set in the UK. So it has UK number plates, all the fields look very UK-ish, all the trees, the buildings, everything, street signs, you name it. He's done a wicked, really wicked job with it. And again, that one's quite generous as well in what you get with that. The only thing that put me off it was those fields are huge. They're even bigger than these. And like I said, I'm not really one for huge fields that, you know, are going to take me you know, 2 hours to do anything in them. You know, we've been playing this for, well, I've been live for an hour and a half, but obviously we spent a good probably 40 minutes, 50 minutes of that trying to sort out the stream. So, you know, we've probably spent, what, 40 minutes or so on the bits that we've done so far. Which, you know, if I was just playing this on my own or doing episodes for it, then yeah, this would be very time consuming. But as it's a live stream, like I said, we can take our time, and I think we can sort of get away with the bigger fields, more so than, like I said, if I was just playing on my own. I still missed it. Yeah, you can put these gearboxes into manual as well, and I do have an 8-speed, well, a 7-speed shifter with a reverse. But I just like, I drive trucks every day, you know. I know a lot of people would be like, you know, you drive all day, why would you want to come back and play a game where you drive? Well, it's the same as Euro Truck. I find it relaxing. The driving part for me isn't work. Like my job, for instance, I don't class the actual driving part as my job. My job for me is when I get to the delivery and deliver the goods. That's my work, personally. It's the way I see it. You know, in my eyes, I get paid to drive around for a few hours a day and then deliver a few goods to a few schools and other things. But you know, life can be hard. You know, my family knows all too well what stuff can happen in life. You know, my wife's had to put up with a lot of stuff over the last 6 or 7 years with me. You know, so was my whole family at times. You know, even now, they still don't completely understand, but they're getting better. Sometimes it still feels a bit like you have no clue. And in fairness, they don't, and until they get through things through like that, probably never will. But the stuff I went through, I wouldn't wish upon anyone. Depression is a horrible thing. But I'm still here. We're all still here. So we have to enjoy the time that we do have here. That's what I say. Now, everyone only gets one life. So you have to enjoy it and do what you enjoy. If you don't enjoy something, they'll do. Now sometimes it's hard because you've got families, or you know, it's like, oh, I've got to do it because I need the money, or I totally get that. You know, I've done the same thing. I've worked in jobs that I absolutely hated, purely because, one, I didn't have the balls to leave and actually do something I enjoyed. Two, it was like, well, you get stuck in a rut. Like, well, I'm here, I'm earning money, might as well just stay. But then sometimes you just need to sit back and think, is it really worth it? You know, if you're that unhappy, is it upsetting, you know, your personal life? Is it upsetting your family? If so, then unfortunately, you might not want to hear it, but you have to do something about it. I've changed my job so many times over the last few years. Trying to find something I actually enjoyed. You know, sometimes I've took a little risk and tried something that, you know, I might not have actually enjoyed that, but what that could have led to, I might have enjoyed. But it either didn't pan out that way, or that thing that I was looking forward to, was never really on the cards for it. So, yeah. I've done warehouse work, I've done delivery driving, I've done bus driving, and now I'm a truck driver. I've done painting and decorating for 5 years. That was, I mean, don't get me wrong, there was times where, yeah, it was great. You know, in the summer, working outside, earning pretty decent money, working with some great people. But then there was 97% of the time I was just sitting there thinking, like, what am I doing? Like, seriously. Well, yeah. But It's one of them things. Like I said, sometimes you just have to try. Right. Anyway, that field's cultivated. So let's just check. Oh yes, that's all cultivated now. That has all been ploughed. He's currently still doing that, so we could. No, we've got to get the straw up from there, haven't we? Yep, so what we'll do is we'll head back, put this cultivator in the shed. Because we need to pick that straw up first. Otherwise, we will lose it. So we'll pop this into this shed. It will sorted the right way, Dan. We'll put it right up in the corner. Because we might be able to get something else in there as well. We'll pull that forward a little bit. Now, I want to check, because apparently there are things don't think it's on there, is it? What was? Forage wagons, was it that? Forage wagon collects grass, hay or straw. It can also be filled with chaff. Yes, but they are very expensive. Because we have a hay loft that we could just bung it in, or do we go back, get a windrower, possibly this one. Wow, that's expensive. Jesus. I think we buy this one. Although saying that, it's already pretty much. How loud it eases the collection of bales. So that's a brain baler. Is that an auto stacker? No. It is not. And that is an auto stacker after it's been baled. That's 90 though. Yeah. Right. That a little square one? Yes, it is. Okay. Aye, aye. What happened then? That's 22,000. So yeah, we're not going to make our money back on that yet, but we will do eventually. I know it's not very big, but it's cheap. Like, very cheap. Yeah, these are mods, so, you know, although they are good, and they would do, it's just, I'd rather use base game things. So yeah, so we need to go to the shop. So we need to tag that, and this is what I said. Oh, okay, it's over there. Am I going the right way? Can I go this way? No, I need to go the other way. Right, it's my bad. So we go this way. We'll go and pick that loader up, the Beyleron up, sorry, from the shop. Yeah, some of the tractors have auto cancel indicators, some don't. This one doesn't. But that's fine, because we are here. And there is our baler. So we will spin there, spin around, put in reverse. Connector up. And we shall head home. How are we looking? Yep, we're good. Right. Right, so the plan is to bale up all this straw, and then we'll have a look at the price for straw, and if it's any good, we shall sell it. If the price isn't that good yet, then we shall wait. We're not in a desperate rush for it. Right. Third person view. Get set, get ready. So we shall unfold it. Lower it down and turn it on. And as you can see, the bales are coming out the bottom. At the back, I mean. And yeah, basically all the windrower would have done, it would have basically just lined all this straw up, which in fairness they're already in pretty decent lines, so the windrower at this precise moment would have been quite useless. Now we could probably made them a bit smaller and a bit neater, but you know, at the end of the day we've got to save a little bit of money, because although it looks like we've got a lot of money, believe me, that doesn't go far. Especially when you start buying sheep, bees, you know, you start upgrading certain machinery, and you know, it all adds up. Because I think I want to turn this one maybe, or shall I do the littler one? I think I might do the littler one. Yeah, I might do fill 40. Well, that's quite big, isn't it? This one's quite small. So yeah, I think this one I'm going to turn into a grass field. So that when we get our sheep, we've pretty much got their food ready for them. Again guys, if you are new here, please consider subscribing, hitting the notification bell, leaving a like on the videos, because it all helps, it all adds up. You know, you might be sitting there thinking, oh, you know, I don't need to do that, someone else to do that. Yeah, that's what everyone thinks, and then no one does it. So please, so we shall continue on down here and get all these bales, all this straw baled up. We shall either store these bales or sell them, depending on what the prices for straw are at the moment. And if you're late to the stream, guys, please don't watch the first couple of videos from this stream, because we had some very bad difficulties in terms of trying to get it to work, and even now I still don't know why we have to do what we do to get it to work, but hey, it's working. if that's what I have to do, then that's what I have to do. I don't know why. It don't make sense to me. But it is what it is. I don't know what that sound is either. Thought we was having an air leak. But whatever it is, it don't sound good. Someone will probably comment now saying, oh yeah, that's normal. It's this, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, I'm not a farmer. I'm pretty new to this game. I started playing it just under a month ago. And again, really, I only really started playing it. No, actually, it was probably just over a month ago I started playing it. And yeah, again, the only reason I played it was because it looked so calming. So I was like, oh, maybe it's something I could just play for myself, you know, just to chill out if I've had a bit of a stressful day. And then I was a bit like, you know what, that's why not? Let's do a let's play of it, and let everyone else enjoy. This is a lot of bales. A hell of a lot of bales. I've also just realised that none of my tractors have front attachments, which means I have no bow fork, I have no fork, yep, forks, pallet forks. I have nothing to pick these bales up with. And I'm not sure if I want to be standing here going around picking all these up by hand. Okay, so we're just under halfway. It is 10 to 1 in the afternoon. But this is fine, we've got to remember it's only the first day. I mean, granted, we have only set 1 day per month, So once we sleep from today, when we wake up, it will be September. But we haven't got seasonal growth on. Simply because there'll be months, if we have that on, there'll be months where we can't physically do anything. You know, because we can't plant anything. It won't be ready to harvest. Same reason why I've kept snow off. Even though if we have the snow on, it's more realistic. If you have the snow on, you can't do anything in the day, so you end up just skipping it anyway. So it's like, what's the point? Might as well just keep it off. You know, and I'll get, if people want to play ultra realistic and have everything on, then that's fine. Just for me, I just don't see the point in playing a game if it's too realistic where you can't do anything. Then it's like, well, what's the point? You know? But hey, never mind. So we've not got too much left. This is a lot of bales though. I am sort of wishing now that I'd got the money to buy that auto stacker. Because this is going to take a hell of a long time to pick all these up. I also think that the worker has finished in field 41, which means I will need at some point to get back in that field and finish off the bits that he's missed before today finishes, so that it's all growing at the same rate. Right, let's get these few bits around here. Nice. Let's go through the big pile. Yep. We'll grab that bit. And then we'll spin around. Grab that bit, there we go. There is a few little scraggins that we need to pick up. Let's get this line done first. like that, and we'll spin around, grab that little bit, spin around again. We'll just jump over these, that's fine. It's not a problem, they're not real. In real life they would have been flattened by the weight of these tractors. And we'll grab that bit. Come and grab this section here. Nice. And then we'll head down here. And then pop it back down. We'll get that bit. We'll get that bit. And then we'll spin it around. Grab that bit. And that bit. I think that's all of it. Oh, just one tiny bit there. So the last bale is at 92%. That is a bit gutting. So I'm just driving around just to make sure there's no little bits that we've left. Oh, there's a couple of little bits up here. We'll grab that bit. I mean, it's not going to give us 8%, but nope, I think that's all of it. Yeah. Right, so turn that off. Y is to unload. When it's still 93% in there, does it just stay in there, or can't we? Are we allowed that then? No? Right, okay, well, that's staying in there then until next time. So again, we shall go and put this away. And we shall put it next to our cultivator. Wrong way, my bad. No, I'm going to need to move forward now. Right, I'm doing it backwards. That way. That way. There we go. Instead of making a pig's ear of it, Dan, let's get to work. There we go. There we go. Right. We shall unload that. Bring that forward a little bit. Turn that off. And okay, his sound is finished. And there's just one section up there. People can spot it. Ah, yes. Turn her down. Turn her on. That has used hardly nothing. Right, so we'll get this last line done. I can see there's just a little bit there, and a very, very small section there. That should be all green. Yes. Right. Now, field number 38. Hold up. Yeah, so that one has been cultivated. Yeah. Oh, it's been harvested. I was going to say, they've been ploughed yet. Right, okay, so really that needs to go into there, but I don't want to. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, so canola, look at the price of canola compared to wheat, compared to barley, oat. Oat's quite good. Canola is like ridiculous. Sorghum, okay. Grapes are stupid money as well, but they take a lot of stuff to actually do. Sunflowers, You need special things for those. Same with soybeans and corn. So yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, let me, not that, no, it's on there, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I want to see. Actually, we need to untag that. Hmm. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna go to the end of here, and we're going to plant some oats. So let's line ourselves up with a worker, because he can do this whilst I do other things. Like that. So let's turn that on, put that down, and we'll let him crack on. And he can crack on with that whilst I figure out, one, I haven't got a trailer. So about loaders. That's 90 though. So I haven't got 90 though. But how much is it to lease? That's £4.5 to lease it. And I don't even think straw's that. Yeah, so we'd need 40,000 litres. At 400,000 litres just to even break even. And I'm not too sure, but I think these bales ain't even that much. 700 litres. How much How many barrels did we do? 79 barrels. Wow. 79 barrels in here. That's a lot. Yeah, we're at the bottom. It's what, 147 normally? The trouble is, right, I can either pick all these up, put them on a big trailer, take them now, and get paid, or we store them until January and sell them in January for 50 quid extra per 1.5 bale, which when you've got 79 is going to add up. But where the hell am I going to put 79 bales of hay? Like, that's a lot of hay. Let's pause it here a sec, guys, because I need a little toilet break. So I'll be back in a sec. Thanks, Mom. Sorry, quickly. Whoever that was who's just subscribed, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. There you go. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, we're back. Right then. Go. Yeah. I forgot I did that. Right, let's just increase the timing. Get it to 6 o'clock. At least I can sort of see what I'm doing. Right, so he's still doing that? Yeah, he's still doing that. That's fine. Right. Yeah. That's for rainbows. That ain't no good. Is there an auto stack? I don't know. I think that's what they are. You know what? Yeah, we'll lease that. Start this one. We'll put some lights on. We'll go and pick. I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take the long way around. It's fine. See a bit more of the map now. It's a really nice map, to be fair. Yeah, you'll see sometimes it'll stutter a little bit. That's usually when you've come to a part of the map that you've not been to before. It's basically just rendering it for the first time. We'll shoot down here. So I believe this is the shop. Yes, it is. And here is our bale loader. Nice. Right. Stick it in reverse. Get it hitched up to this bad boy. We'll stick her in drive and let's go. Right, so hopefully this will actually work. Otherwise I've just wasted £3.5 grand. Right, so going to third person view, we'll whack on all the lights so we can see how we're doing. Now let's see how easy this works. And it is pretty forgiving. I will give it that. But how forgiving? Oh no, it's pretty forgiving. Okay, completely missed that one. And that one. Well, we should get that one. And that one. That one. Okay, so how many barrels can we actually get in one load? Is the question. Oh, let me misjudge that one. Okay. Oh, it's full. It's not going to pick any more. Nope. Okay, so we'll just chuck that up. You know what I'm gonna do actually is let's just move this out the way a sec. Just quickly drop that time. I'm gonna go into here. Go in here. Into here. Buildings, here we go. Wow, they are expensive. Oh my god. Right, okay. One of these, how much is one of these? Right, okay, so that's 10 grand. That's basically the same as that one. Okay, so if I put that there, for instance, it only cost me 10 grand, and that should actually be quite nice. And we'll stash all these in this end one here. Now I don't know how this unloads. That was terrible. So what I'll do is I'll leave it there first. Y to unload. It does unload them lengthways, I thought it would. That's fine, we can push them up against there. And then forward. Fine, we can bring all that back in. Nope, bring that back in as well. Let's go and get another load. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we know how to do it. Oh, come on, I had that perfectly. Maybe not perfectly, but... There we go. We'll go and dump these ones next to that one. Oh, water tank. Nope. That's away. God, anyone would think I wouldn't day drive for a living. These things are a lot harder to drive, let me tell you. Because I'm doing it backwards as well. Don't know. let's get the rest of these from this right hand side. We can clear these up. Get that one. One here we can grab. And we might as well get this one that's out the way. The worker appears to be done as well. Now we'll fold this up. You know what? Just for giggles, let's have a go doing it this way. Well, it's not perfect, but it's a damn sight better than how the other one was. Nice. Unload. Yep. Shut that up. Turn that back on. Yeah, they are really forgiving once you figure out how to use them properly. we go. Yep, that should do. Unload. Push them back. Yep. Shut that back up. Right, here we go again. It's a lot of bales, that is. 79 bales. Nope, that one's got rolled over. Fine, we'll just do these few here and then sort of leave the middle ones till the next load. There's one. It's 12. This will be number 13. And then we'll get this one out of the way. There we go. We'll fold that back up. And we will head on back down to our new shed. No. I have got super strength. So if I grab that, I can push that. Oh. All the way there like that, and then I can grab this one. Push that there. And push that there like that. Like that's done enough. Right, let's turn that off. Let's jump back into this. Spin around here. To there. Change camera. Put it in reverse. And let's go again. The only reason I had the super strength mod is specifically for little reasons like that, where you know it just helps, saves 5 minutes or so. And it'll be the same with that. You know, I'll be able to, well, no, won't even let me push it forward. It's fine. We ain't got that many bars left. Like I said, I can always super strength and neaten it up. There's 1, 2. There's 3. Will this one spin round and yep. 4. And then we can spin. 5. We're not gonna have money on this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, perhaps. All of them. I'm just going to have a quick drive around just in case there's any more. Make sure there's none in the grass. No, I think that's all of them. That does appear to be all of them, right? So we'll fold that up again. Well, that one was terrible, but whatever. Again, I'll just super strength them, it's fine. We'll get out and grab this. Pop that there. And grab this. Pop that there like that. There we go. Right. Now I believe that we can. Which one is it? There we go. We can return from here. There we go. I do think I'm going to buy that eventually. Right, so we'll put this tractor away. And now we'll just chuck her into here. Turn the lights off. Let's check this map to make sure he's done all of that. She has. We've still got 81% of the seed. That's a lot of seed left still. Like, are we sure that's done? Yep. It's growing. Okay. Well, this can be put away. For now. We'll put it over here with this stuff. Fine. It can just sit in there for now. Right. Oh yeah. Right. We did use the blue one, didn't we? For the cultivating. We did, but it's fine. Not that way. That way. It's a fact actually. I want to look at a better cultivator. See if there's one that's... So that's the one we've got, which is 2.5. Yeah, see what I mean? 2.5 meters. It's not 3 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters. That's only 5 meters. Well, look at the price. Like, these are ridiculous. That's only 3 meters. I think 5 meters is okay. 24.5 grand. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna hook up to this one. Let me just put those lights on. We need to go right. But yeah, we're going to upgrade our cultivator because that one's just a little bit too small for the size of builds that we have. Yeah, it might be okay for the smaller one, but I would rather have a bigger one. So I'm going to sell this one. So what we do is we into here, we get out, we have a little walk around here. Oh, there we go. This one, we shall repair it for $3. No, we won't repaint it. Sell it for 9 grand. And then we shall grab this bad boy. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Right. grab you. And then let's head home. We're clear. Clear. Right. I think this probably would work better on the Voltra, but oops, that was our Tony. So okay, we'll just take the grass route. It's our land anyway. In fact, what truck have we not used a lot of? Does it say? No. Even here it don't tell you either. That's fine. Well, I'll just have a look when we get there. We've done 1.4 hours in this. We've done 1.4 hours there, 1.3 hours in that one. We've hardly used that one. But I'm sure this is a small factor. I am almost certain. Yeah. It's a nice truck. And it's worth 87 grand. Only got 135 horsepower though. Whereas the ones that we've got, 170 and 190. So I am going to drop that there. I am going to put this away. Like that. Turn all the lights off. Not the best parking, but it doesn't matter. We'll jump into this one. We'll drop that. Oops. Wrong way. Here we go. Right. So we want to keep it open. Something like that. We'll lower it down. Ah, there we go. Right, so we'll get this field cultivated. Come on. So we can do that. We'll get the header done first. Then we can work on going up and down. Sounds like a plan. And then I think we need to get some bees because they help the yield of crops. We also need to get a loam spreader and buy some loam. Which I'll tell you now, that's not gonna be fun. Because loam spreaders ain't cheap. Really, ideally, we'd if I could, I'd like to try and get one that also does fertilizer as well. So I don't have to have two separate machines for it. But we shall see. This is what I was saying at the beginning. 100 though. It don't last long. Like, yeah, I could have saved money by not buying this, but it's cost us about £5 all in all, because we got £9 back from the other one. So yeah, and I could turn the lime off so that we don't need it, but you know, I've already got, you know, periodic ploughing off, weeds off, build stones off, you know, so it just don't seem right to have the lime off as well. I mean, I know there is ways to use the stones that you get out of your field to turn into lime, but you need somewhere that changes rocks into lime, which is expensive to buy. So because you gotta buy that, then you gotta buy the rock collector, then you've still gotta buy your spreader. But yeah, sometimes it's a bit like you might as well just buy a bag. The same as that water tank down there. I'm never using that water tank because you have to pay for the water, and it's ridiculously expensive. Now, if you look just to the left of us on that map, there's a river. So when it comes to us buying sheep or cows, or you know, even a greenhouse where we need water, believe you me, I'll be going down to the stream because it's free. Why would I pay for water out of a tank when I can get it for free out of a stream? So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be getting it at the stream. Because why not? Yeah, man. Oh wow, it's 11:30 already. I did not know it was that late. Yeah. It's fine. Ouch. Right. Alright then. Let's go. In game, it's just gone 6:45 in the morning, so I'm just going to slightly increase the time, put it on ×2. Don't forget, guys, I am new to all this, so it's, you know, if it seems like it's taking me a long while to do certain things, I've got to get used to it. You know, this is the first time I've ever played a farming sim game. Like, I've never played FS19, 17 backwards. This is the first one I've actually sat, watched someone play it, and then, you know what, I fancy a go at that myself. So I am sort of watching to learn what needs to be done, as well as enjoying the content that Daggerwing makes and Armstrong Gaming as well. I've been watching a few of his live streams. So yeah, if I'm doing anything wrong, guys, if you don't have a go at me. I'm doing nothing, if I'm doing something technically not correct. Just be nice. Just remember, we all have to start somewhere. So it's different when I play the Pokemon games, it's different when I play F1, it's different when I play ETS. Because those games I've played for, you know, a number of years. Whereas this is all brand new to me. Like, I still don't think I've got the settings dialed in properly for my steering wheel and my pedals. So I do feel like it needs to get a little bit of fine tuning. Again, it's something that eventually we will get there, and you know, the more we play, the better we get at it. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Oh nice, I managed to get all of that in one. I know there's a little bit at the top of that run, but we can get that in a bit. Yeah, so this one took half as much time because we've got a bigger cultivator now. If we would have still had that little tiny one, this would have took forever. Now in this field, I think I'm going to plant grass. Because I want to get sheep. Because they make a ton of money once they start producing wool. And it's something that can just happen in the background without me having to worry about it. Just check on them every now and again, make sure they've got enough food, make sure they've got enough water. But I do think I'm going to have to sell one of the tractors. Because to be honest, a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing myself. Like, I'm not going to make a habit of, you know, getting a worker to do it, and you know, while I go off and do someone else. And even if I do, it's only going to be he's doing one field, I'm doing another field. So I'm only ever really going to need 2 tractors. So that small one has got a trailer on, hence I haven't used it yet. I think that's the one we're going to get rid of. You know, if we get 50 grand for it, you know, that'll pay for the sheep. Let's have a look at that. That should all be blue. Cultivated. Yep, cool. Oh, we're going to do it. Turn some of these lights off now. Big cultivator, we're gonna have to put that in here. Just there. Oh, I'll lower that down. Unclip it. And we'll grab the seed. We shall pick that up. Let's press. There we go. And again, Mr. Worker, you are going to do it because I cannot be bothered. Right. Yep, so lower it down, turn it on, hire a worker, and we'll get out. Let him crack on with that. This tractor hasn't been used at all, so that we'll get 70 grand for. There we go. So he's gone. We will need. Let me work this out. Yeah, no, not them. These are what I was looking at. That one and that one for the front and back. A curiosity, how much are right, whoa. Okay, so we get a little one. Only 2 meters wide, and I'm guessing you have to push that yourself. Yeah. So that'd be good for like around the house and that. Anything you use? Whoa. Nice. That's actually really cheap. Engine 136 though. Yeah, nah, this zeros from the ground and tips from yeah, nah. Like potato thing, that's an excavator. Yep. Yeah, and how much was that one? 380. But it's its own vehicle. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, maybe in a few years it could be possible to get one. But for now, I think we're gonna buy that one. And that one. And I think we're gonna this one. We'll start her up. Right, now we want. I am gonna have a little 5-minute break. So I will be back in 5 and I will see you in a sec. Bring that down. Right, we're back. Right then. So, let's go. Let's put the light on. Nope. Forward. There we go. Let's go and pick up our mowers. I know we don't need them yet, and we're not gonna use them yet for another couple of months. But whilst the worker is putting the grass down, we may as well go and fetch these. Here they are. So, we will come around here first. Oh, I've just realised I've got the front light on. God damn it. Right. Unfortunately, mate, you are gonna have to stay here. Oh dear. Never mind. I'll have to come and pick it up another time. And which way is this? Is that the right? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's the way we need. There we go. Right, let's head back to the farm. Clear that way, clear that way. Yep, go. Right then. Yeah, again, we're not going to need it right now. Unless there's a contract for someone that needs the grass mowing. But then again, we still need to get... Because we do have a baler, but it's quite a small baler. Which would mean we would still need to put in a lease for that other one that we rented out the other week. So then it probably wouldn't be worth it. We'll turn that off, turn the lights off. We will jump out. He's still going, so that's fine. They're growing. He is putting down the seed. Right, let's have a quick look. Cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. Yeah, so there's none for mowing. So these are all quite big and stuff. What number was that? Field 18. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot bigger than ours that we done, and that took a while. Okay, let's have a look at how much animals, sheep. It's 26,000. 51 with the barn. But you don't need water. So if we buy that, we could buy that. Like that could be possible to buy. But then we'd also need to buy a tanker. But the water, and we'd need hay or grass, which we ain't got neither yet. So I'm going to hold off on those for the minute, but I am going to buy the beehive, which I'm going to put there, and I'm going to add that there. So there's all the bees coming out. They will help pollinate all of this and make the yield better on these. Also, they will produce honey that we can sell. And also, while we're on that, production greenhouses, here we go. 5 grand for double greenhouse. And strawberries, lettuce or tomatoes. So lettuce is 2.8 on 3 and okay. Yeah, we go in lettuces. Definitely go in lettuces. We're gonna get less, but we're going to activate that. Which means we need. Where am I? There you are. $7.5 though. It's 25 grand. Uh, I see that's all for like slurry and stuff we don't need. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for that. So we'll shut that up. So we'll jump in here, start that up. Let's pull it forward a little bit first. Just so we can... do we have to do that? Drop that. Go to the front one. We need to move first. Otherwise, it's going to be in the way. We'll drop that there. Right, let's go and get this tank out and go and get it filled up. So we can start on our lettuces. There she is, and also, because I haven't got the front attachment on now, we can pick our white back up. So we'll attach that. Right, let's have a look. I think we come down here, there might be somewhere down here. So if we head back towards the yard. Yep. At least that's what I'm hoping anyway. Sorry, I'm just checking the stream just to make sure everything's still good. Looks like it. So we'll go like this. And I reckon we go past our yard, but before there, like that, we follow this road down here. I think there might be somewhere hopefully that we can pop down along this river. How steep's that, do you reckon? I'm gonna have a look. This might be a bad idea, but if you don't try, you never know. Oh, no. That went horribly wrong. Joys of being in this view again. Let's do it that way, shall we? It's in. And we are refueling, we're refilling. Free of charge. And we can make it out as well. That's what you love to see. And it's not too far from our yard either. There's our field, number 38. That the worker is sorting out for us, whilst we sort out other things. So we'll pop round here, and then if you come somewhere around here, let's back up a little bit, and you press that, it starts filling that up, and the lettuces start growing. Now they might need a hell of a lot of water, because that's all gone. Let's have a look. Not too much more, but they do need more. So we shall pop back down to our stream and do exactly the same again. We'll just fill it up and we'll just keep it next to it so that they can crack on doing what they need to do. And be making us some money in the background whilst we are doing other things, which is the plan. So we head down here, chuck it in between these trees, like so. Get it in, start refilling, get it in drive. Lovely jubbly. Right. So we'll just go and top the greenhouse up now. Looks like the work is almost done. And here we are again. So we pull up by press I. That will unload what it needs. There we go. So the tanker, I'm going to leave here because we don't need it. We can turn that off now. So yeah, they're doing what they need to do. The worker should be pretty much done now. Yeah, it's just got one strip left. If he decides to go and do it, of course. Yep, he is. Ignore the rolling because I'm not doing that, but we do need something like that because it does lime and herbicide. And they are ridiculous. Look, I'm not paying that. Now that I know that's a mod, but it's £3.5 grand. But it holds next to nothing. Okay, right. I'm sorry, everyone, but you know where I was saying that line needs to be on? Oh, line's going off. Until we've got money, I can't afford to be doing stuff like that because at the end of the day, like, I'm not taking this series too seriously because it's different for people who just play this game, like Daggerwin, you know, people like that, where all they do is farm sim, so they can take it seriously, as in, like, you know, they need to do this, they need to do that, you know, they need crop destruction on and stuff like that, which is fine, but because we're only going to be playing it probably once a month, let's not like completely skint ourselves out and let's enjoy, you know, play within a budget. So I have got the mod on to add whatever we need basically, but I'm gonna try not to use it. You know, I want to do it so, you know, whatever money we make, that's what we use to buy stuff, rather than me just adding stuff to the game, because then it's just, you know, we might as well just go and buy the biggest of everything and the most expensive of everything, but you know, then that just defeats the object of playing the game. So we won't do that, but what we will do When is the best time for wheat that we have got stored? January, and we are in September, so it's starting to come up. So the best place now is just under £1,000, and it goes to 1, 2. So maybe next month, a month after, maybe. The minute it starts going down is when we'll sell it. And then it might actually be a case of buying a bigger trailer just so we can get it all in. So how much do we have stored? Just under 14 though. Okay. That's the one we've got now, isn't it? Yeah. And that holds... Doesn't actually say. Okay. That's not good when it don't tell you. No, I never. That was one I had in a messed up playthrough that I did, just to mess about, you know, get used to the game and stuff. Yeah, that's stupid that it don't tell you actually how much it holds. I mean, it says 8 square meter, 8 meters cubed. Cubed? No, that's not cubed, is it? 4's cubed. I don't know. That's got 12.1. It probably would be something like this, to be fair. With the extension on, yeah. Should be 20 grand. But that says 22.5. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. That's 20 grand. Or if we got 10 grand back from ours, then yeah. Oh, sorry, it's possible. I don't know. Right. Trying to think of things that we would need. Yeah, really, it's just saving some money up to get the sheep. He looks like he's done. That field should be all done now. Get rid of that because right, so let's bring this back. We're still at 8. How are we still at 81%? Please, someone tell me. Oh, sorry, Cart. Oh, I know what I do need to add, which is a mod, but it's a good mod. need to add the hose pipe. That's what we need to add. We need to add the hose pipe. To give everything a wash. Wash, 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 wash. Yeah. So, like, as it stands, there's nothing really to do. I mean, we're in October. It's growing. Fertilise. That's what we need. Right. Yeah, I was looking at these when but yeah, but now I can just get these. I know that's pretty much all our money gone by the time I bought the fertilizer and stuff as well. But yeah, that's a 42-meter width. So we will buy it. Bags. Yeah, text that one. It's 1,000 litres for 1,800. That's 1,000 litres for 1920. That's liquid. Liquid. That's only 7. That's 1,400. Damn. You could buy. Oh, you can buy barrels of stuff. Why would you? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 4. It's another 7 grand. I also need a front loader to put the stuff in. Oh, we're gonna be so low on money. Okay, we may have to take a loan. Which I think you can do. Don't know where. Oh, there. You can borrow 5 though. I think a bit more than 5 though, but you know. whatever. Or am I better off doing what Daggerwin done and basically putting a forklift at the shop? Shall we? Yeah. How much is that? 58. Okay. So, what I'll do, pop into here, and just go 58,000, so it's not for me. I'm not buying it. We'll do that. Click that. We'll go on there, and everything as it is, buy, and that will stay at the shop. Okay. I think I'm going to use the Massey Ferguson. I also think I need to get rid of the front weight. Right, let's go and get this fertilizer spreader and these bags of fertilizer. And then we can fertilize these fields. I just hope that this thing fits on the back of here. I mean, it should do. I can't see why it shouldn't. Yep. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, it's already open. If we just lower that a sec. Oh wow. That we'll dash that one in there as well. Who's in there? 62. Take a dog pull off. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that'll be you know what, actually, I'm going to put it in those parking bays there. That way. Here we go. Right, so that goes all the way down, and that sits on the floor. Turn it off. Right, shut the cover on that for now. Right, we'll lift that back up. No, that way. Right, so we'll go into this, and then I think it might be time to call it a night. And then I think we'll catch up tomorrow, where I might be on a little bit earlier. We shall see. Oh, and hopefully now I've got the actual stuff sorted where I know what got to be done to actually get it all to work. Right, let's have a quick look. Okay, so none of them have been fertilised at all. Okay. So, this camera view. We'll do the grass field first. Oh, we've already got some honey. Now, I do believe that it's quite wide. So, if we lower that down. And turn it on. Then let's just check that. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's covering that as well. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Should be all that done. Yep. Yep. I like it. A very good working width. I know he's using it up pretty quick. But hopefully. No, that's fine now. I can grabbing that. Oh, it's fucking grabbing that as well. Oh, come on. This is what I like to see. Instruments doing what they're supposed to do. Right, so we'll just chuck a bit over this bit here that we missed. That's fine. And then just a little bit here. There we go. Right. Last one. That should all be done as well. Yes. Oh yeah, 66. I mean, it's expensive. Don't get me wrong. That reaching the edge? Yes, it is. Oh, that might not. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Stay there. Tree. Oh, I knew we did that. Oh yeah. All 3 fields fertilized. Yep. Sweet. Now, I could roll them, but I'm not gonna bother. I think we've done pretty well there. And I think we go and rest now. Till 7 o'clock tomorrow. So that we can check on our growth. It's a little bit early morning, but I want to come out because I want to have a look. I mean, it says it's growing. But nothing's changing. Actually a little bit worried that the game's bugged. So, I'm gonna sleep again. We're in November now. Nothing's changing. I don't understand. Is that out? That's canola. That should just be grass. Yeah. I mean, now it says it's growing. But does it seriously take that long? Like, even change? I don't know. I'll be honest. How my lettuce is going on. Oh, God. Still got loads of water. Yep. Just leave that to it. Yeah. It's like... Alright, well... Anyway, guys. I think we're going to leave it here, and we'll pick it up exactly here tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with the bit of, you know, mess up we had at the start of the stream. But thank you very much for watching. To anyone else that's new, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also check out my other channel, Chappers151, if you like Pokemon, because that's what that channel is for. This one is all simulation. And yeah, and I will be back on here tomorrow at some time. Not too sure what time yet, but we will be back. So yeah, thanks for joining us.